Hello, hello, hello. It is time for some more Limbus company. There's a couple different things that are going to happen today. To start, we're going to poll for seven association section 6. That's 6, that's what it is. 7 section 6. 7 section 6. That's a tongue twister. Outis. I'm gonna poll for her and hopefully get her. Max her out. Because I have the materials to do so. And then hop into chapter 3, where, as far as I understand, it's going to get incredibly difficult. The difficulty is about to ramp up dramatically. Hello, 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 hello. I'm doing good. How about you? Did you pull nothing but egos? That would actually be kind of sad. Vertical spike time? Vertical spike? I hope not. I am not prepared for a vertical spike in difficulty. I am not prepared in the slightest. Getting warped on. I would be genuinely angry. I'd rather get just a bunch of 2 stars. Introducing it to the same 3-star. Alright, you know what? Should we just hop right into it? Should we cut the suspense? Just hop into it? Let's just do that. Hop right into it. I swear I'm not looking off to the side. It'll fix itself in just a moment. Alright. Okay. Let's extract. We have some free polls and a decent chunk of lunacy, so here we go! Crossing fingers! Okay, not on this one.
한잔 함께 하시죠.
Okay, well we got section 5. Leo's section 5. For Honglu. That's fine. Come on! That's another no. I just didn't go to pity in order to get the 2-star. Again. Come on, come on, come on. Yes!
오티스다. 찾아온 이유라도 있나?
Yes! Very good. Very, very happy. Alright, I don't care about everything else. Nice. Let's see, should we use a couple free rolls? See if we can get a Heathcliff. Easy? You know what? I won't take the time to do this right now.
검을 다듬고 있다.
I want to go into here. Here. Do you require green, orange, and both blues? What's really nice about you is you give green and orange, which are 2 skills. Well, green we tend to have a decent chunk of, but orange we don't have a ton of, and yellow we also don't have a ton of. I'm going to now up-tie you all the way up to max.
현장 일이 더 많아진다는 뜻입니다. 뭐 좋다. 현장 지휘도
Heck
경험하지.
yeah. Yeah. 7 with Roach. Just spam. I don't think I have that yet. I don't know what level that is on the bus pass. So they always keep calling these characters as the child whenever we go through their identity stories. Are they actually children? Like, I get the general feeling a couple of them are, but are they all children? Or is that just like a lost in translation sort of thing? Everyone is a child to... Oh, this is from the perspective of... Oh, okay. I didn't know that this was... Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that makes sense then, yeah, if you're comparing... Yeah. Or from... Yeah. Not exactly comparing, but... I mean, kind of comparing. But from her eyes, yeah. That is true. Yeah, she is the only one doing that. And the one who can... Yeah. Like I said, I don't know why I didn't piece that together. That makes sense. The child took a sip of black tea. Her eyes gently closed. In this moment of rest, she was reflecting on the past. It's been years since she joined the association, and much had happened in that time. As a fixer, she would partake in missions and fight battles. She would hurt others, and she would be wounded by others. The child wasn't unskilled by any means. If she were, she wouldn't have gone this far, right? She herself knew that managing and leading people was a more fitting occupation, so it would be a good thing for her. Though some might scoff at how insignificant the position of directing Section 6 was, it'd be as silly as complaining about the ending of an ongoing story when the child's goal was set further beyond. These numbers are up. The child's eyes sparkled. Glint was evidently in her eyes rather than the glasses she wore. It's me. Are you nearby? In a series of gestures as natural as flowing water, the child picked up the phone and made a call. Fieldwork, huh? Yeah, I figured. It was the higher-ups, wasn't it? The other fixer's voice leaked to the phone. It was one of surprise, started by the child's correct yes. It's far from the first time. Let's see, your job should be done in about an hour or so, correct? The child gave the pile of documents on her desk a side glance. There are peculiar business expenses, and signs of different personnel being called to the same site on multiple occasions. A picture was beginning to form in the child's mind. Got it. Make sure to visit the Section 6 training room as soon as you're done. The child... someone with whom to review her theory. Someone that she'd always been keeping an eye on. Yes, bring that individual with you. Heck yeah. And then... I don't want to use it. I kind of want to use it. Hello, upstairs neighbors. I don't know, should I use it? Or should I just use like a level 21? Oh geez, I can just get all the way up to level 30 without even using the level 31. Oh, are you kidding me? Does I use regular identity ones? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna go down to about... We'll go with 25. That doesn't consume too many of those, and it still gets her up to a decent level. There we go. Yeah. Really good with clashes, which is what I like to see. And passives, dealing extra damage against weak and fatal stuff. Which isn't going to be too much, I think, in a normal basis, but against abnormality fights, where we're running against stuff that is going to have very specific weaknesses, I think that'll be good. Yeah. And you also got that. But you don't have passes right now, so we'll leave that be. Okay.
검을 다듬고 있다. 하루 바쁘긴 합니다만. 관리자님이 부르신다면 홍차 한 잔 사와줄 수 있겠나? 값은 이걸로 치러주게.
Yeah. Okay, I'm happy now. Alright, so unfortunately we can't do that just yet. So I guess without further ado, believe in the mariachi. I don't have mariachi yet. One day it'll show up. One day it'll mysteriously show up as an off banner and just decide to grace us with its presence. But until then, we work with what we got. Okay. Guess we can begin, right? Here we go. A lot of greed, or excuse me, that's gluttony. Greed isn't here. Gluttony. We have gloom instead of gluttony. Or greed. I cannot speak, apparently. There's a lot of that, which kind of allows us to get your stuff almost every turn, which is kind of crazy.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
Check out those people. They look like they haven't a care in the world. This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
You Dipir, have a good one? Yeah, you too. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is our manager bud's first time in the middle of a nest.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
There's a world of difference between the nests and the back streets. Besides, each nest has its own cultural heritage.
전원 집중.
진아.
이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보톰이 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보다.
Our destination is the town of Call, situated in Nest K. Investigation revealed that there is a passage connected to Lobotomy Corp branch. Investigation revealed that a passage connected to a Lobotomy Corp branch exists somewhere in that village. That's exactly where you came from, isn't it, Sinclair? As soon as the name Call was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again and started trembling. As if something were coming after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
As you have told me, a third party has occupied the area surrounding that branch facility. That's why I requested additional recon operation from clearance.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
Preliminary Observation Unit 3 from the before team has been dispatched. Steffi and Miss Soddet should be with them by now.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄 거다.
I'll receive a report. That's the wrong voice. Receive a report from them once they get a good grasp of the situation. Shortly afterward, the bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene. A comforting sight. That was soon disturbed by something odd. You could see an ominous billow of smoke rising in the distance.
왜? 저기 연기가
What is smoke coming from?
싱클레어?
카론 꺾어.
Turn.
해피 기둥. 달컹달컹.
Face the manure. Rumble tumble. Oh, my ears. The bus made a sharp turn to the left shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window. Oh boy.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
What? Who the hell was that? I almost kicked it.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
Though I hadn't run a test with a projectile at such velocity, this does suggest that the windows needed to be reinforced a little.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
It was aimed directly at us. It must be the faction that before team warned us about. The employees of N-Corp.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 카룬 슬퍼.
Berg, Happy got hurt. Carol's sad.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군.
Doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon.
전원 한차.
Off the bus saw. Oh, yes. A crusade. With nails and hammer. Flying at supersonic speeds. As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
Bolt, you may not use this road.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
Should have said so in the first place, because what about our windshield? Ah, bugger.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
You're rather rude for someone who attacked without warning. Isn't it at least kind of... brain? Isn't it at least common courtesy to state your affiliations?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이요. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
We are inquisitors. We are the nail that fixes the blasphemous and the hammer that strikes down the sinful.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
So, N-Corp. That's one convoluted way to tell someone you're an employee of Nagalundhammer,
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
also known as Nail and Hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
You shall not proceed as we are in the midst of cleansing heretical dissidents.
이단. 이봐요. 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐?
Heretics? Hey now, we just want to pass through, not looking for any trouble. We're on the,
관광. 관광 버스라고요.
a tour. That's right, and this is a tour bus. Sure, buddy. Labeled as a tourist, all of a sudden, the sinners exchange looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armored crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at the kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
Greg, I've been thinking this since the job at the mine, but are you that into these kinds of bits?
그런 거 아니라고.
Not exactly it. The quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
In that case, you shall prove yourselves to be untainted.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
Fine, tell us how so we can get on with it. Inquisitor suddenly pointed in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Behead that blasphemous traveler. Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라.
And kneel before our hammer as you consecrate their head to us.
그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니.
Such will prove that you are untainted ones, and your journey shall continue without hindrance.
물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
You will, of course, have to part with the defiled vehicle as well.
보자보자니까 무슨 헛소리야. 야, 아무리 우리가 핫바지처럼 보인다고 해도 그런 걸 들어줄 것 같냐?
Let this spew on, don't you blokes? Oi, I don't know who you think we are, but do we look daft enough to do as you say? Furious, Heathcliff was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to.
가짠치도 않은 것들이 어디서 나보고 무릎을 꿇으란 거야?
Proper trifling. I think that was okay to say. I think that's okay. Proper trifling twits. Who are you telling me to kneel? The Inquisitor, as was declared to us, nodded in response.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Understood. I declare all of you to be heretics. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Hopefully that isn't a horrible word. I've only seen it used as an insult. I mean, I know it's an insult. I just don't know how bad of an insult. One of you who didn't expect the Spanish Inquisition. Alright then, what do you got? Oh, I think I've seen you guys. Oh, wait, no, okay, I know where you guys. Okay, never mind. I know kind of what to expect here. I've seen you all in the mirror dungeons. You're all using the same thing, right? Yeah. Fortunately, we have blunt damage. This one will be kind of fun to use. Goodbye.
명령대로.
Okay, that's kind of rude. We'll take... Pose either way. We'll take this.
방해물을 제거합니다.
쓰러졌고.
목표 일시 무력화.
Oh, oh, buddy.
모을 필요는 없겠군.
Nice. Well, at least enough to go and activate. So. Oh, this one. We are lagging. I am sorry. Hold on. I just want to double check this. When attacking, yeah. There's that.
직접 나서지.
Come on.
예측대로.
컷! 목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
그다지 유쾌하진 않. 제대로 들어갔습니다. 모을 필요는 없겠군요.
One last bit. And there we go. Nice and easy. If this is the difficulty spike, then I think I'm doing okay. However, something tells me that this is not the difficulty spike. And it comes a little bit later. rather just a change in the story.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Visitors 2.
가보지.
Getting back on the bus, Vergilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
Weren't they a little trickier to deal with than your usual foes? No, really, in all honesty.
누누이 말하는 거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
I keep saying we could be done with them a lot faster if you lent a hand.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
As I always answer, there won't be any point to this if I help you.
저자들 우리더러 이단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
Those people, they labeled us as heretics. So what is their judgment based on? Dropping things. Set that off to the side. Not as likely to be dropped. I think they were targeting me. They very clearly did not like my head.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장 중요한 가치란 말하는 날개.
Nagalund hammer. The wing that values experience above all else. Result muttered vaguely. Experience?
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
Humans are made to have experiences and actions appropriate of their worth. That is what they say of it.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지.
They told us to offer up the severed head of our manager.
그렇다는 건
That means
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠. 그렇게 찾아와서.
they're back. They didn't forget. Come back like that. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Roger looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
Greg, the soundbox is being noisy.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
Looks like the advanced team has words for us. This is...
이리 줘.
Give me that.
에피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 것 같아?
Effie, this is the bus. How are things over there? Bear your every sin and be purified.
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Was that Effie's voice? Or something else? That whistle? I don't recall that whistle anywhere. Is that specifically Lobotomy Corp?
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
No, actually, was that even a human voice at all?
바람.
Whistles.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
A different one? Hmm? What? Sinclair, what are you talking about?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
You heard the whistles? Right at the end? Faintly?
그런 게 들렸었나?
What was there now?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
That wretch is there. After all this time, to destroy the rest of our town. Calm down, Sinclair. What I mean by whistles, who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
She's waiting for me. That was the message calling for me. Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
Hang on, there are people like the ones we met at the road on the road up ahead.
돌아가요.
We should go back. What?
저희 그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
Can't we just head back? I don't want to go. Let's just turn around. Hit the steering wheel and...
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Kiddo, what's wrong? What are you so worried that you'll walk into?
가면 안 돼. 전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
We shouldn't go. We'll all die. We need to go back.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Neil Sinclair. Don't be absurd. Outis was calmly flicking her wrists.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
I delivered a light blow to the stomach to knock him unconscious for a short while. Nothing more.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신. 내가 나설 뻔했어.
Agreement for once, it seems. I was this close to stepping in.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
I don't need cowards on my battlefield. Can't I throw him out of the bus? That might be a bit too far. Just maybe. Just might be a little bit. Just a little bit.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
If you say so, manager. Outis looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behavior of his bothered me. I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저도 갈게요.
I'm sorry. I'll go join them.
짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
Yeah, keep dragging others down. I don't know what that whistle means. I don't know if I'm supposed to know what that whistle means. Interesting that N-Corp is using weapons similar to the abnormality of the Silent Girl. Silent Girl. Have we met the Silent Girl? I know... Remember Keter. So we had Bloodbath, we had... The second one was... Oh, the last fight is the Silent Girl. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Is that what the whistle's from? Because I don't remember ever hearing a whistle inside of that. I don't ever remember hearing a whistle in that fight. Look at this board. Look at how nice and neat this board is. There is literally no decisions I can make. Also, yes, hello, hello, hello. Look at the lack of decisions I can make. Let's see.
로자, 교전 시작.
I did. 30 poles. Oh, you got staggered. And you did too, so I guess it's even. Let's go with that.
예측대로군.
Nice.
쓰러졌군.
She is an absolute clashing beast. Yeah. It's really nice. I think it's her skill 2? This one? freaking ridiculous. +1 rupture count. 1 defense level down next turn. That's just crazy. And paralyzed as well.
직접 나서지.
Pretty good for this chapter. I mean, yeah, dealing extra damage with weaknesses and having just a wide access to blunt is really nice. Especially since she comes with some of the stuff that she needs for the ebony apple. It's really nice. Ebony stem, excuse me. The rupture is never going to stop. Oh yeah. Let's see, what do we want to do? Run across the top?
로자, 교전 시작.
Yeah. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Wait, that wasn't from her. This was from her. That's high potency. That's not what we're doing. Oh, you got inflicted with stagger plus? Jeez. I'm going to quit this because I can. And then that will consume that, which I don't think I really want, in all honesty. This will be fun.
명령대로.
Goodbye.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면 배워냈어요.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
모을 수는 없겠군요.
처리했습니다.
Who cares about stagger plus when you can just obliterate everything before they even get a chance to even touch you? I just realized I actually don't even have Ebony Stem's thing upgraded, so I'm not actually getting access to the passive. Yeah. Guess that's probably the next thing I need to go and spend some threads on.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Do I have enough? Hold on, do I have enough? Wrong thing. No, I don't. Oh no, I do have a passive. Never mind. I apparently thread spin it. I didn't realize I did the thread spin. Okay. I didn't think I did.
가보지.
That'd probably be why I remember reading it. It's because I did it. Are we just straight into combat? Yep, just straight into it, okay. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
직접 나서지.
That feels pretty darn good.
방해물을 제거합니다.
That should be enough. Gluttony for now.
투성이로군.
That one.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로 쓰러졌군.
Nice.
목표 완전 무력화.
Ah.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Well, that works.
목표 완전 무력화.
Okay, there we go. I was like, game? See, what are we missing? We're missing pride. Can fix that. You and you.
직접 나서지.
Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, buddy, you are not winning against this skill.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Alright. Now then. Time for some fun. Have someone you should try out next fight? Sounds good to me.
승리를 위해서라면.
Goodbye.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
목표 완전 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
Perfect. Can't wait to have someone who's weak to Pierce
책상에서만
or
써.
Gluttony.
아까운 솜씨인 걸?
Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Okay, you said someone to try out next fight. Who do we have? Who are we looking for? Ah, Ishmael with a Glock, of course. Let's see, who are we replacing? You're the only one with pride. You're also the only one with gloom. So
망설임 없이.
yeah, we're plenty good
망설임
with
없이.
that.
네, 문제 없어요.
Need that. Nope, that's not it. There we go. There we go. Okay, it says support. It's selected.
네네,
Here we
작전
go.
지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
Smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
What a mess this is, huh?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
By the way, don't you hear a familiar song from somewhere?
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면
Is that supposed to be in reference to what we're currently hearing? If so, I don't hear anything familiar. I don't know. Oh yeah, I used to know this one. Used to hear this tune an awful lot on snowy days.
전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
It's in reference to this current tune? Okay, is it supposed to be a reference to something that I would hear, like IRL, or is this just specifically in-game common? They played it a bunch during wartime to raise our spirits. Did the exact opposite for me. In-world thing? Okay. IRL. You're gonna have to tell me the name of the song then, because I don't know. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. Definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep within my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도
Wait, that day. It's also an IRL song?
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던.
It was snowing like this? And that song was playing? The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Ugh, isn't this going too far?
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
A classic, but more kitschy than anything.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
There are no survivors nearby. Then, everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
Enjoying your Noel, everyone.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
The night isn't really silent, but it sure is holy. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
You're right, it's not anytime soon.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
My name is Cromer. I'm a humanitarian who loves purity, and the one who grips the hammer.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지.
I don't know how you managed to get here, but you're trespassing on private property.
왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 내 장식이 마음에 들려나 모르겠네.
As you can see, this hallowed ground is undergoing our nailing judgment. I hope you like the decorations I set up.
뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Well, let's just say that you got lost. Turn back now, and a fine will be all you have to pay.
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
I'm feeling generous. Today is the nativity, after all.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Oh, before that, is Guido there?
이곳에 있나니?
Here I stand.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
Good. Just in case, do you see any heretics over here? Over there? The massive man named Guido, who responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his... They froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다.
I see an impure one and their followers.
그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
And with them, the child you spoke of.
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어?
Really? My Sinclair is back?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
Come see me, Sinclair. I'll be waiting at that familiar spot.
그러면
Here's Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. He made a dreadful noise. Couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
Take out the rest, Guido. Or should I myself? I wouldn't mind.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
I urge you to focus on hammering the impure, O one who grips.
좋아, 좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고.
Good, good. Let's keep up the purification.
그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Now then, everyone. Merry Christmas. A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. I know what side he belongs to. The one who grips. And then I'm assuming, Marsalt's ID is Guido? Just based on... Okay. So all the 3 stars are ones that we could possibly see in the story? Is that what I'm understanding? He's not making any movement. This presence alone is threatening enough. Yes? Okay. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Every character we've seen has an ID to them. Okay. Okay. First one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, right, we're doing some different stuff here. Orange, red and blue. 3 paralyze. Burst tremor. And spend ammo. Okay. I take it if you have no ammo to spend, the on-hit effect doesn't occur? Guess I don't fully understand what ammo does. Some attacks cancel. Oh, okay. I see.
명령대로.
Still rolling clashes, but they won't roll for damage. Ah. Okay, so I gotta be careful with which one I decide to go and spend. Inflict 8 tremor? Jeez. Plus 2 tremor count. That's crazy. Come on, go down there. There we go.
로자, 교전 시작.
예측대로고
Nice.
쓰러졌군.
I love it when it rolls all heads. Yes. So good.
목표
Go.
완전 무력화.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
빈틈 투성이로군.
표적 완전 무력화.
Okay, so we still didn't even spend any ammo there. You look a little bit different. Okay, still doesn't seem like it's that terribly bad. But I may be underestimating something.
로자, 교전 시작.
Corruption Moon buffs how sanity works with coin flips. Oh, did they? I guess if they're planning on making it so that the passes and stuff like that are reworked based on resources, you probably want to make a higher incentive to go and use ego, which therefore affects sanity and stuff like that. So there's probably a whole bunch of balancing and changes that are going to be made.
직접 나서지.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Alright.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
표적 완전 무력화.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're gonna die.
로자, 교전 시작.
Ego overclocking, right. Was that what was out with this update as well?
표적
Is that
완전 무력화.
coming soon? Well, I guess we'll have to try it out against Big Boy if it is out. Wait, how do I do it? I don't know how to do it. Okay, never mind. It only works on... Oh, right, because base egos can't corrode. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see. What do you need? You still need more pride. We have 4 pride that we can go and use. And then you need... we don't have the stuff to go and do that.
교전 시작합니다.
Nice.
예측대로.
Why are these coins so much quieter? Oh. Yikes.
목표 일시 무력화.
Down you go.
확인 사살. 궤적 무력화. 궤적 무력화.
Probably spent a ton of ammo, but oh well. Okay, probably not smart to corrode here. I don't know if I have anybody who can supply me with wrath. It's a bit awkward, not gonna lie. What? Nope. And then...
로자, 교전 시작.
Hehehe. Oh, come on, we're so close to staggering. Let's do it.
궤적 무력화.
Yeah. Do you like paralyze? Oh well.
직접 나서지.
Try. Oh no! I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
I didn't even think about it. My brain just said, "Oh, he's staggered, so we can just fling everything we got at him. We don't need to worry about hitting something hard with the clash."
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
That's a tough opponent. We should move before they come back to their senses.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
What a shameful thing to say. The soldier does not retreat before the enemy when victory is in sight.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Can't you say the military drill for a better time? Smells right. That's someone we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
Okay, fall back. Reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what Cromer meant by that familiar spot?
그건
That's... well... Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. You could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know. You'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
And also rate the likelihood of our success. I'm looking forward to hearing something useful. I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth with some struggle.
우리 집이야. 크로마는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
Yes. Where Cromer must be.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
So you know that bird.
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 뚜두서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Box, my head is still pounding thanks to her shrill laugh.
학교에서 만났어요.
I met her at school.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Oh boy, she's a friend of yours? Whatever's going on, sure hope you can talk it out.
친구 아니에요. 크로마는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
She's not my friend. Cromer killed my family.
미안해.
My bad. Prosthetic heads hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
왜 돌아온 거니?
Why did you return?
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Sinclair? Are those your neighbors? Brody asked while looking at the dismembered prosthetic prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Looks like they were. I really hope that isn't the case, though. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic heads soon stopped moving, only emanating discordant things. And then a song begins to fill the air. Silent night. All the heads hung from trees are singing the same song. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
It's clearer than ever now. Prosthetic body parts are heresy to them.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
It has been quite a while since prostheses were first introduced to the city.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
Many people still find them foreign and alienating.
저희 마을은요.
Our town.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Our town was called the holy site of Neskay's prosthetic industry. It's not known as a popular Christmas song. Okay. Thank you. Most of the residents worked in manufacturing high-end prosthesis components.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
Laura has been keeping an eye on our town for a long time.
네 가족도
So, with your family,
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
yeah. My father was the owner of a fledgling prosthetics company too.
그래서
Is that why?
아니,
No.
제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요.
The way I see it, attributing it to a high-flown cause of any kind is giving them too much credit.
그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
They're just lunatics, consumed by madness and violence. Ishmael started to him. After a while of staring at the quote-unquote Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Manager, I have a question if it's alright with you. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
Well, how does it feel? Feel?
네.
Yeah.
머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I mean, how does it feel to have a prosthetic replacement for your head? It's a little taken aback since I never had anyone ask that kind of question before. That being said, I never really had a prosthetic head before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요.
Oh, it's, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
That was probably rude of me. I apologize. No need. It's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. This could have just been genuine curiosity. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요.
I see.
항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I always wondered what it feels like when there's something sitting where your head should be.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만
My family said it's no different from wearing a hat or a watch.
저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요.
I just couldn't picture it well no matter how I approached it.
그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
No, I'm the only survivor thanks to that. I'm sure the procedures seem terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요.
That's not it.
그런 게 아니에요.
It's nothing like that.
전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
I'm afraid I'm not as innocent as you might think, Dante. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply. No suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Cromer must have liked him because he didn't like the idea of having a prosthetic.
책상에서만 썼기에.
He wasn't against prosthetics, but he was against having one himself. For whatever reason, he didn't like how unnatural it was or something like that. Something that resonated with Cromer and the Hammers. But it's gone too far.
망설임 없이 별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Okay.
직접 나서지.
Do that at the start. love how no matter what, she was going to win because of the -2. Absolute clashing beast.
명령대로.
Okay, she didn't win that one. That's unfortunate.
목표 일시 무력화.
Everyone else did though.
망설임이 없도록.
처리했습니다.
Let's touch up the Ancorp hammers are weak to blunt. Yeah.
목표 완전
Have a
무력화.
taste of your own medicine.
배워냈어요. 예측대로 빈틈 투성이로 핫! 쓰러졌고.
Yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. We seriously need a lot more stuff that's going to be using gluttony because we have way too much gluttony there.
직접 나서지. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Ah. Oh, come on. Notice your passives? Yeah, they're remaining active, which is nice. Some of them are res and some of them are just owned. Alright, now we can try something interesting. Wait, it says indiscriminate. I thought when we overclocked... Okay, never mind. I thought when we overclocked it kept... Oh, we're missing the pride to... Okay, you have to cast it twice, I see. Okay. It doesn't cost double the sanity, it also costs double the resources. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, I have to do that chain. That chain seems way too good to just pass up.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Overclocking raises cost by 50%. Ah, okay.
목표 일시 무력화. 목표 완전 무력화.
It is interesting though that you can still choose to overclock without it. Without the stuff and just take the corrosion. Because as we've learned, sometimes taking the corrosion can still help you.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Alright buddy, time to die.
직접 나서지. 쓰러졌고.
Nice. Alright, Sinclair. You need to reveal some more stuff here, buddy.
관리자님 덕분에 승리를 거둘 수 있었습니다.
Sanity cost remains the same. Oh, I could have sworn it was sanity cost differs. Oh well.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in the corner of town. I could see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed and strenuously jammed nails through each of their victims' chests, over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
I've surely pierced their heart, yet still a pulse remains in their body.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
It must be patched with steel. Even the core of their humanity has been tainted by heresy.
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
How filthy. A disgrace to flesh and bone. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil.
사람의 기름을 머금거라. 이단의 시체여.
Imbibe the oil of humanity, ye heretical soma.
불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
Those who cannot return to the earth find solace in scattering to smoke. A lit match was then thrown onto the pile, letting rise a huge flame. The sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. Spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
This hellscape is their idea of purification. I'd rather stay unclean.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Knuckle and Hammer has always been devoted to scrutinizing the ideal of humanity.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만
Some criticize prosthetic use, as they believe that pain is a necessary component of the human experience. However, it never escalated to the extent of direct action that we are witnessing now.
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야, 당신?
I've been meaning to ask, how do you know so much about N-Corp?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
I was once employed by N-Corp.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
You used to work with these people?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
I've never worked with those specific individuals, but in terms of affiliation, you can say that I did. Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Russell actively talk about himself. Wow! He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak at all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Why didn't you tell us that earlier? You carry one of those freaky weapons then?
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
Am I obligated to elaborate?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐?
Well, why don't you explain what it makes you different from those nutters then?
난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아.
Listen, mate, as much as I'd like to call our daft manager Clockface, I don't think they deserve by any means to be on the stake or chopping block. Thank you. That's actually one of the kindest things I think you've ever said about me. My respect for you has increased. Actually, quite a bit. It has increased.
말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든.
Those buggers talk big about purifying and all that, but all I see are a bunch of loonies who need an excuse to kill, huh?
말해봐. 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Speak up then. Are you like those screwloose bucketheads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지.
There was a time when I thought about such things,
같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만
though I did not come to a conclusion.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놔 보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
I want that damn conclusion now. You're just gonna up and butcher all the townsfolk if your manager just said so?
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다.
Unless I give an answer, that does not aid us in handling our work.
사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길디우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데.
An employee must follow their employer's orders. The terms Virgilius presented state as much.
관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
If the manager orders me to do such a thing, I will do it. I may provide my input if I am told that it is necessary, but I do not have a habit of rambling my thoughts unprompted.
뭐? 너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
Pardon? You run the twist? Do you got a chunk of metal for your brains like the folks here?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
I am 16% proteins, 60% water, 7% minerals, and so forth. I'm clearly different in terms of composition.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Moreover, unnecessary heavy metals do not compromise any portion of my body.
그 또한 차이다.
There's another difference. Equus' face contorted with frustration. Rassault was already an enigma, and he only felt ever more distant after this conversation. Yeah, no, he's really not helping himself. I'm sorry, he's not.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요.
Now that you mention it, there's something I've been wondering.
단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
I've been thinking of whether Manager Dante should be seen as human.
그게 무슨 소리지?
What do you mean?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
What if, when dear Dante is speaking, it's actually the clock and not the person known as Dante behind those words?
뭐? 우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
Eh? You're trying to tell me we're being led by an actual clock?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Good grief, you're reaching uncharted depths of idiocy with your theories. Can't even be bothered to refute them.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
Don't misunderstand. I do like our Dante with their clock-headedness.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
Honestly, same. Why don't you just give up fighting your old head and stick with that one?
그럴 리는 없겠지만 진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해.
It's probably not the case. But what if Dante's real head turned out to be super evil or something?
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는
Well,
밖에 없지.
there's only one of us who know about our manager Bud's past. Trigger's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 기밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
That's confidential information. Its access is restricted to the highest security level. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's lighthearted accusation. Maybe he's right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer. And I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Just having an existential crisis. You know. Here. Who knows? Maybe I'm out to see on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting such a thing. But she had no choice other than to shrug. Oh, come on, that was funny. It's a clock. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, it is true. Exactly. It is a clock. Like, no one's been denying that. It is a clock. I just so happen to be using it as a replacement for my head right now. Let's see.
로자, 교전 시작.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
배워냈어요.
Why use a sword when you have a walking stick and a sheath?
망설임이 없도록.
빈틈 투성이로군.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Oh, come on. You had one job.
직접 나서지.
Boy. There you go. Get out of there.
빈틈 투성이로군. 쓰러졌군.
처리했습니다.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠? 배워냈어요.
Sometimes these guys seem really easy to defeat, and then other times there'll just be one time where they clash
생각보다
and
날뛰어버려.
just absolutely obliterate you. But then
책상에서만 썩기.
every other clash in the world, so it's like constantly roll minimum values. Yoink.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
자, 이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
Okay, what should we do now? If we move quietly, we might be able to pass by other Inquisitors unnoticed.
한태씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
Hey, I'd like to apologize in advance.
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
You know, I'm not as experienced with fighting like the others.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요.
Rose might jab me in the heart over and over for that.
그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
Will you bear that for me? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. You could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It would be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he's newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Feeling quite unlike the fright a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case, are you scared, Sinclair? Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a started look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가 생각나서요.
No, it's just... I was reminded of a friend who asked me the same question. Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
I agree with what Heathcliff said.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Aesthetic head or not, you would have been the same person regardless, Dante.
그리고 우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
I guess the same could be said for my family. Thanks, Sinclair.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
It's nothing. I can't have you be too thankful when I'm about to make you suffer by throwing my life away. Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had, Sinclair had already charged into the fray. Heck yeah, kick butt, Sinclair. Kick butt. Can't wait for Sinclair's, like, just sudden breaking point to occur and just suddenly Doom music starts playing. How about that? Let's see. Might as well go with that.
로자, 교전 시작.
Get Gregor's passive to stay active.
다음번엔 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Ah, come on. 3 people staggered. Are you kidding me?
명령대로.
Dang it.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Here we go, gunblade time. We use anything but a normal sword. We'll use the sheath of a sword. We'll use a cane and swing it like a sword. We'll use a gun blade, but no sword. The sword actually just needs to stay within its sheath. It's just purely aesthetic. Don't worry about it. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. What that? Dang it, you only need to hit him like once. He has 8 HP.
목표 일시 무력화.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
There you go. Okay, when I say you only need to hit him once, I meant he could be hit only once. Not to literally only hit him once and just kind of count it as good.
로자, 교전 시작.
쓰러졌고.
God dang it. What are we missing? We're missing pride. I need some more pride in this group. Go with that.
망설임이 없도록.
Ah, man. For a second I thought we might have had a chance with that guy at the bottom. No. Good. Some dirt, but oh well. This will be fun. Actually... it doesn't work like that? Okay. For a second I thought I might have been able to go and do both. Oh boy, we're chugging a little bit. There we go.
직접 나서지.
목표 완전 무력화.
One of our staggered guys just died.
목표 완전 무력화. 목표
I
일시
don't know exactly who
무력화.
it was, but somebody died. Goodbye.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Oh, two of them died. Okay. I think we'll be fine if we just go across.
직접 나서지. 예측대로.
There we go. So you're dead.
목표 완전 무력화.
And now you are too. Seriously? Even with the... okay. Even with the stagger plus. $19. I don't know. There's no real point for me to try and do anything fancy. Just go across and just...
쓰러졌군.
there. There we go.
생각보다 날뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
Oh. Whoops. Yeah, we'll just use one box. That's fine. And hop right back into it. Oh, jeez. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see it from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. It took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush, verdant leaves. What Sinclair would have been during those times. Or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
This is awful, to say the least. The courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. and the house was enveloped in a ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어.
The graves? They're dug up? Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for.
부관 참시라니 마귀가 따로 없구려.
To execute the dead. This is nothing short of a devil's work. Father, mother, and sister. The family he mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
Halt. One uniform, straight ahead.
휘파람 소리.
That whistling.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I mean, it's just too funny when you think about it. Someone walked out of the burning household. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
Put so much effort into burying bodies that can't even rot. Am I right?
그놈아.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든.
I'm sure you'll find them around somewhere if you look hard enough. I do remember nailing those 3.
내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데.
You're a good boy, and I might just tell you where they are.
어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데?
Well, Sinclair, you've grown a spine coming all the way here.
시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
Now I'm willing to look at a few dead bodies too, right?
대체 이렇게
Why all this? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
비포 팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
Where did the 4 team get off to? They've got to turn up at this point.
아, 싱클레어 친구들.
Ah, Sinclair's got some buddies.
같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나 봐.
Looking for the other filthy rablets that stuck in here?
좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Okay, okay. Watch closely. I'll turn on the lights. So you open your eyes wide. Ta-da! He was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
In his current state, it will take around 2 days for him to completely die.
장대에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
And the pole piercing through him will only amplify his suffering. Then,
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
Manager, I happen to know of a method to end a life with as little pain as possible.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠.
Not so many uses, in fact.
명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
May I ask you to give me the order? I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and as if in acknowledgement, they dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I understood what that meant.
편해지도록.
Rest in peace. The collar of Outis' clothes pressed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Cromer's roaring laughter. same time, I could hear something else break.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Really, it's hilarious to watch you care for each other when you all meet the same fate anyway.
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아?
Brings you back, doesn't it, Sinclair?
그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
Our face back then was real priceless.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해.
You have to die.
그게 맞는 것 같아.
I think that's the right way.
너는 내 손에.
You'll die by my... He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
궤도라는 장자군.
It's Guido. We thought we had felled him with our best, and not a scratch was on his body now. His injuries healed in that short time. Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, all they could muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도, 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
Guido, why couldn't you take out the others?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
Forgive my ineptitude, O one who grips. My incompetence allowed them to escape.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
You have to stay alert. You know what's hidden under those cursed steel craniums.
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
I shall keep your word at heart, O one who grips.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Since the reunion is over, I'll be heading back. Gomer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
크로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
Get back here. I swear, I'll grab you with my hand.
아니지, 싱클레어.
Nope, Sinclair.
항상 그랬지만.
It's always been the other way around. A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's a violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. Then,
쥐는 건 나야.
I am the one who grips. Alright, time to put this guy in the ground. Again. She hit the thing!
로자, 교전 시작.
Oh my gosh, that was going on for quite a while. Kinda sucks that we lost it. Not like we're gonna be able to do much better anywhere else here.
로자, 교전 시작.
예측대로고 빈틈 투성이로군.
Get out of here. Ah. Could have actually won that. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, it was supposed to be so easy for you to win that. Okay, that actually sounded like it came from outside of my headphones. Was that from within the game? That actually genuinely made me jump. Oh my gosh, that sounded like it came from outside of my headphones. It's from the game? Okay. I figured, but I was like, oh jeez. No one should be whistling at this hour. Take a look at the buffs. Cromer's whistles. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. What does that mean? Excuse me? Skills are different. Does it just give you all these other buffs? Final attack power, defense final power, And skill final power +2 against units with nails. Is that just what it is? Unfortunately, a lot of us have nails, which kind of sucks. Alright. That should at least make it a little bit easier on us. Every now and then, Chroma will whistle and give all the enemies those buffs. Okay.
명령대로.
Ah, I didn't get the heads.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Sorry, buddy, but your skill power. Hey, never mind. I got real cocky for a second there. Okay, that's fine. I'll make it work.
직접 나서지.
Down goes one.
빈틈 투성이로군. 예측대로.
Goodbye. Down goes two. Chapter 3 stages that took you so many attempts to clear and had to take a break from frustrating. Oh gosh. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. Gonna do that.
명령대로.
Alright, buddy. You're the last one. Time to get out of here. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was prepared for it this time. One more. What do you consume? Yellow and light blue. Perfect. Should move out at least a little bit. Try and get some extra damage in with this. We need the orange, blue, and got 4. Do that so then we can use it again. Kind of sucks because they're both struggling, but one of them's hopeless actually, so this one technically is better. Not by much, but it's better.
로자, 교전 시작.
There we go.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
There you go. Blunt damage. Take it. Oh, come on, buddy.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Dang it. Okay, I think in order for you to live, we're gonna have to do that. It really sucks because it's gonna consume a lot of what we need. One. Okay, everyone should be able to win with this.
직접 나서지.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
처리했습니다. 제대로 들어갔습니다.
Oops. All of our sources of pride are now gone.
빈틈 투성이로군.
It's not like we can't technically use the ebony stem, but pride. Okay. The Odyssey had a purpose. Alright, that should be good.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
처리했습니다.
That's that.
쓰러졌군.
처리했습니다.
Okay. One more. Plenty to go through here. I don't think I can actually go and... This one. This one. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. And then... No, that's not what I clicked. This one, this one, this one.
망설임이 없도록.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's blunt, so that's good. There you go, he's angry now. Flashing beast.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Oh, then. Unopposed, 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 and unopposed. Okay. I have to do something down there. Can't. Never mind then. Alright then. See how this goes. Yep. That's dead. Okay. I think due to the HP... Oh, I can't do it unless I have the ability to do it normally. Dang it, I was really hoping that I could just go and overclock it right there. Alright then. Dominating. This one's also dominating, then I'll take it. We can proc the grasping vulnerabilities. The last two are ones who can heal themselves and are excellent at clashing.
예측대로 쓰러졌군.
Good. Yeah, that's not going to help you that much. Just a general feeling. As much as I like that, we're going to go with blunt because blunt. We're just going to do it the whole way. I'm trying to deal with that. No nails in me, my friend. And one more. Nice. The dynamic duo. Bit of an unexpected duo, but we like the characters, so that's good.
괜찮은 산책이었다. 책상으로 돌아가지.
I will say, that one was definitely, I think, one of the toughest missions we've done, though. I think that's the closest we've ever gotten to losing. We do need to redo some stuff, though. You are not helpful.
검은 갈아뒀다.
네.
But you're the only one who's going to provide gloom.
와, 기대되네요.
따라가겠어요. 따라가겠어요.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
몸이 찌뿌둥하다.
네, 문제 없어요.
I need both pride and gloom.
네. 목적지를 향해.
Pride, but no gloom. And even that, I need to uptie you in order to do that.
네.
I guess we'll stick with it, and we'll just be sure to try and stockpile it as much as we can at the start.
야, 너!
Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. Now, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, to swing his weapon at with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group. The first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꼼지락거렸냐?
What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that?
본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives.
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다.
I undoubtedly witnessed torn brain tissue spilt through the cracks in your skulls.
그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의 앞에 서 있군.
And yet here you heretics are, before me on your feet.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Greedo examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여.
You there, the one possessing the head of the heretic.
필시, 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
You must be the false shepherd enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard.
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다.
They committed the grave sin of entering the site of hallowed rites with their unclean bodies.
그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다.
Thus they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive.
스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다.
They've also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will.
하지만 그대들은 다르다.
But you are different.
이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다.
The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself.
하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면
Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin,
우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness.
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여.
So I implore you, you pitiable, foolish sinners, led astray by temptation.
그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So you've all been under my spell or something all along? Who'd have thought that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
Dante, that man, he insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
It's not the same at all. Besides, I've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데.
So you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, huh?
빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려 있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaken off. Seems to me your human brain's just as defective.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다.
You were given ample opportunity.
그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없군.
You are no different from those we hung and nailed after all.
나는 망치.
I am a hammer.
지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
I am a tool for the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics.
내 너희를 못에 꿰어 흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라.
I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil.
죄를 참회하지 않는 자.
For he who shan't repent.
야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐?
Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt?
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Is not granted rest between the earth. Okay, let's kick this guy's butt. Pose, neutral, need that. Need to start building that up.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Okay, all wins on our side, fortunately. Stick music, by the way. Heck yeah. Sterling, we won't be able to do anything about that, will we? No, we won't. Okay.
여자, 교전 시작.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Minus 30? What happened? Very much Geb inspired. There we go.
명령대로.
빈틈
Dang
투성이로군.
it. There you go. Get out of here.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, it's gonna be a heavily defensive turn for him next. Crud. Okay. We need that. We need this more, actually. Hopeless? We can change that. This doesn't require anything. Yeah, no, we're just gonna block that, hope to reduce the damage. And then that's on a pose, so we can just do that.
망설임이 없도록.
쓰러졌군.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
It's the whistles that's draining. Oh, seriously? It has a specific effect on him? Oh, shoot. That's really cool, but also, oh, shoot. Here I thought bringing him in was like very poetic in terms of the story and stuff like that. I didn't realize that it was actively going to make this harder. That's fine. I accept the challenge.
방해물을 제거합니다. 모을 필요는 없겠군요.
쓰러졌군.
Okay. Something like this for the dungeon? Okay. Okay, we have everything that we need to technically go and do this. If we want to overclock it, we need, I believe, one more lust, two more gluttony, or no, hold on. What am I? Yeah. No, I had that right. Lust, gluttony, and gloom. Got that right. That's if we want to overclock it. Inspect the character.
뭔가 의견 있나?
Ah, okay. Definitely want that. Can't have enough pride. And then we'll get that for gloom. Yeah, then we'll go with that.
명령대로.
Okay, I think everyone came out on top here. Well, ego tab lets you see all the info. Okay.
예측대로.
다음번에는
Oh gosh, they're all moving so far apart.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Alright. I believe now we have enough that if we wanted to overclock it, we could. Though that being said, I don't think it's strictly necessary right now. Alright, we'll do something with that down there. That's unopposed. This is also unopposed. I want to do that, and we can do that. It's fine. It kind of sucks that we spend some of that, but it is what it is. We can always earn more.
망설임이 없도록.
There we go. Good.
처리했습니다.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
I believe everybody's like that, so all this should just... Yeah, I was gonna say that actually I didn't necessarily have to do that.
거둬들일 순 없었어.
That kind of sucks. Waste of resources. Oh well. It is what it is.
목표 완전 무력화.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. Gonna have to spend something there. It's unopposed. It's good to have that. It's unopposed. We'll just go with this. Nope. There we go. Nope. Interesting. It didn't consume anything from there. Does it not actually take it?
여전히 유별난 사람이시군요.
Oh, that's light blue. It takes gloom. I'm okay. We're good. It just looks dark blue. It's hard to tell the difference sometimes.
방해물을 제거합니다.
It is dark blue? Oh, it just doesn't consume any? And dang, she actually lost that clash, or was that just one-sided and I missed it? It just doesn't use any. Huh, weird.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
There we go. Stagger? Stagger. Alright, you want to play that game? We can play that game. Let's go, buddy. Let's do it.
로자, 교전 시작.
Get out of there.
조금만 더.
$116. I feel like that's a little bit of cheating, though. That's not single target. I don't think I can call that my first over 100 damage hit. There you go.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Ah, so close. Alright, finish him off.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Ooh, put his own nail straight to his head. Very fitting for everything you just told us. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
싱클레어, 진정해.
Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth.
죽일 거야.
I knew stopping him wasn't the right thing to do, but no one dared step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. I was about to say please don't, but I guess I don't have a choice. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. Then she started laying into his face, of course. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
Oh, shouldn't we do something?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Leave them be. A couple of calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from a ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
Tell, how does us feel? How dost thou feel now?
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 고삐 이른 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지.
Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome with fervor, rampaging much the same as a riderless horse.
그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤했다네.
At such moments, mine old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless.
그렇게 해야만
정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
'Twas at times the only remedy to the fever that had overtaken me.
아하. 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
Aha, so in that sense, Vergilius must be a good friend of yours too, right?
그게
I... Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어.
I'll get her for this.
우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
I think I'll just let the voice actor do the work here. I don't think I can do this justice. The rest of his sentence was overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
저 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. You gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까? 매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down.
생각보다 날뛰어버렸군.
Jeez.
책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
A bad dream. I give him a hug after everything. Yeah. Jeez. You know what, buddy? You're my next up tie thing. Tie you up to 2 at least.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
I know it means absolutely nothing, and it's a fictional character, but man. All right.
망설임이 없도록.
Okay.
명령대로.
Six Tigers are hard parts. The next fights to the dungeon are far tamer. Okay.
직접 나서지.
This guy won't even last until the third skill. Up 2 stages. Oh, autocorrect. Okay. Enough for that. What's that? Just go straight across the top.
방해물을 제거합니다.
There we go. Do that. We got plenty of green.
빈틈투성이로군. 핫! 쓰러졌군.
목표 완전 무력화.
생각보다 날뛰어버려.
That was definitely much tamer.
네네, 작전 지역으로 이동 중. 교신 끝.
We entered the charred mansion and Sinclair led us to the basement. When he opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. I think there'd be a tunnel down here.
아마 제 짐작이 맞는다면 이 통로가 로보토미 집으로 이어지는 통로일 거예요.
So, my guess is right. Then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런 수상한 통로가 있는 거야?
Why are you keeping this shifty shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
뭐? 그럼 우릴 어떻게 알고 지하실로 안내한 건데?
What? Then how'd you know we ought to go to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이 그냥 느낌으로 알 수 있었던 것뿐이에요.
It's like how magnetic fields draw a compass, northward. It's brought here by intuition.
그거 아니었나요?
Isn't that what it is?
저희를 가지를 향한 나침반으로 쓰려고 데리고 다니는 거.
You're bringing us along to use as sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door.
재질을 보아하니 비교적 최근에 만들어진 것 같군요.
Judging from the material, this tunnel seems to have been made relatively recently.
아마 엔사의 파견원들이 이곳을 점령하며 만들어 놓았겠죠.
It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town.
짧은 길은 아닐 거예요. 그들만을 위한 통로인 만큼 적들을 마주칠 가능성도 다분하겠죠.
It won't be a short trip. Given that this passage was excavated for the use, we will assuredly run into foes on the way.
준비되었으면 출발하죠.
We should move once they are ready.
그렇게 쳐다보지 마세요, 단테.
Don't give me that look, Dante.
저는 아무 말도 할 수 없을 뿐이에요.
I'm simply not in the position to comment on it. Just give the guy a little bit of something, please. Oh my gosh. Okay. Of course.
직접 나서지.
Buddy, you just don't have any good clashing skills, do you? Your only good clashing skill is your ego skill, and I don't think that counts.
명령대로.
I somehow won.
목표 일시 무력화.
Okay. Unopposed, that's good. That's actually what we like to see. Probably use that. No, we won't use it this turn. Come on, down there.
직접 나서지. 예측대로 빈틈 투성이로군.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
모을 필요는 없겠군요.
Wow, you actually came through on both of those. Impressive.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Nice. As much of this stuff as we can get, please. Yeah, we can do that.
직접 나서지.
Fortunately, Sinclair's base ego, it's really easy to get.
잘 다닐 수 있다면
It's fairly cheap and it hits hard. It's pretty nice.
빈틈 투성이로.
다음번에 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That's a problem because we need the pride stuff. I'll take that. Nope, don't start yet. There we go. Probably don't need it. Someone will probably get staggered. But it's not like we're super pressed for those resources. Never mind. We did need it.
나의 손으로 잘 다닐 수 있다면
Look at that 12 rupture. We're gonna make use of that.
방해물을 제거합니다.
예측대로 빈틈 투성이로군.
There's one down. Did Roger just die?
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
She just died. He was supposed to have an incredibly high chance of going and winning that, according to the game. I guess I shouldn't have taken his word on it. Do that.
망설임이 없도록.
모을
There's
필요는
that.
없겠군요. 모을
There's
필요는
that.
없겠군요.
쓰러졌군.
It's fine. I guess we didn't exactly need it. Not a terribly hard fight for that one.
생각보다 날 뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기 아까운 솜씨인걸?
I'm not even going to try and pronounce that name, because I don't know what that says. Yep, I got plenty of boxes. Sure, and I also have one or two waiting for me in the bus pass.
망설임이 없도록.
And go ahead and just take everything on the bottom this time. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Okay. So much for hopeless. The one that was favored lost, and the one that was hopeless actually won. Wonderful, that works. Sure, we'll bring in the big damage.
망설임이 없도록.
예측대로군.
1, 2, and 3.
빈틈 투성이로군.
그다지 유쾌하진 않군요.
Sure.
망설임이 없도록.
재혼했어요. 빈틈 투성이로군.
Nice. Unopposed, that's good. There we go.
직접 나서지.
Yeah, no, sorry, buddy. You are not winning that.
예측대로.
Goodbye.
쓰러졌군. 쓰러졌군.
And done. Alright. Rides all the way at the end. Here we go.
망설임이 없도록.
Oh gosh, so much on the screen. I can't tell what's going on. Okay. Worked well enough for me. It's not any sort of overclock or anything, but it'll do.
로자, 교전 시작.
승리를 위해서라면.
Be gone.
빈틈 투성이로군.
브레튼! 목표 완전 무력화.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Good, good. All right.
로자, 교전 시작.
Well, this should do it.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군. 쓰러졌군.
And you're done.
목표 완전 무력화.
And you're done.
완전 무력화.
And you're done.
목표 완전 무력화.
Heck yeah. Recommend bringing in a support unit. All right, sounds good. Who do you think I should bring in? Oh, why me?
생각보다 날 뛰어버렸군. 책상에서만 썩기.
Who do we want to bring in? Unless you just went like in general, bring in a support unit. We can meme it up and go with someone who has one who grips. I know someone in here has one who grips. There's four someone's in here has one who grips. They're all the same. Do you have pride skills? That's the big thing that I need, is I just need someone who can use pride. Oh, we're lagging a bit, sorry. You do have pride. It's only one, though. Just not exactly what we need. 7 Ryoshu. Okay. They're both the same? Let's thread spin 2. 3. It's been 3. Okay, we'll go with that. That should do it. Yours is maxed? Okay. And what skills do you have? Perfect, you do have pride in there, so that should work well.
가보지.
Oh jeez, what the big damage shot for the dungeon or slash implant. See, they were studying at least the layout or something. There's like... I'm seeing references to like 7 or 8 different things, I swear. It's all over the place. Because there's hieroglyphs, pillars of the Kabbalah, or at least 4 of the pillars of the Kabbalah. Training team room? Obviously, the stakes are probably a religious reference. I'm not going to say it is for sure. It could just be hammer and nails, just no actual relation to anything. But given all the other tones that we've done, that's what. Oh, that's what Hall used to be deleted for. Okay. And also, I find that pretty hard to believe that that's not... I mean, some of these guys even had crosses on their faces. I made a joke about the Crusades, but they literally had crosses on their faces. Jeez. These Zen-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. There's torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. Please stop. It hurts. It hurts so much.
여자가 고통을 논하는군.
This one speaks of suffering.
필시 거짓 아픔일 것이다. 신경 쓸 것 없다.
It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind.
아니야. 정말 아파. 아프다고요.
This one. No, the pain. It's real. I swear.
불순물을 몸에 붙일 때는 아프지 않았는가? 인간이기를 그만두는데 마음이 소리치진 않았는가?
Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity?
그만. 이자가 참회를 하기엔 이미 늦었다.
Enough. This one is too far gone to repent.
보아라. 눈물도 흘리지 않지 않는가? 거짓 고해라는 것이다.
Did the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess.
아니야. 눈물 흘릴 수 있어. 그러니까 제발.
No, wait. I can shed tears. So I beg you, please.
확인하지 않을 필요까지는 없지 않겠는가?
We can afford to verify, can we not?
물론 거짓 없는 울음은 인간성을 의미할 테니.
Indeed. For genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity.
감사합니다. 정말 감사합니다.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
자, 그대의 눈을 들추어 보겠다.
Now, we shall lift your eye.
눈물샘마저도 추악한 불순물로 몸에 붙인다고 하니 직접 보지 않으면 신뢰할 수 없다.
The heretical depravity knows no bounds. Gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. We see with our own true eyes that this isn't the case.
그대의 눈을 뽑아 그 자리에 살이 들어차 있다면 내보내주도록 하지.
We will let you go if we can confirm that your eye socket is indeed of flesh and blood.
뭐? 안 돼. 안 돼.
No, stop!
이단은 벌레와도 같군.
You heretics truly are like pests.
홀로 자리하지 않고 끊임없이 대업을 방해하는 것이 아주 흡사하도다.
Never alone, with the habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Radia shrugged when I looked back.
왜? 이번엔 나도 한번 나서보고 싶었어.
What? I wanted to take a charge for once. Fair enough. You go. Have fun. The other ones were definitely like, it was like, okay, yeah, they're bad guys. Like, we need to fight them. These ones are just horrible. They are just bad guys. They are just blatantly evil. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Oh, but then we don't have Gloom. Can we swap out to get Gloom? Use this morale. A little on the weak side, unfortunately. Only level 13. She only has one, which I guess is fair. I don't know. I guess we could try it. It's not like she can't technically go and clash with this stuff.
가보지.
I didn't think that through when I selected everybody. Oh, of course, you're the first one that's up. That's awkward. Okay. Yeah, because you're currently getting +2 to all your power. No matter what, I have to hit heads and you have to hit tails. It doesn't matter which option I choose.
처리할
that.
시간이야, 뭐.
Yep, nope, that didn't work. Stop. You aren't the one who needs to be getting this stuff.
망설임이 없도록.
빈틈 투성이로군.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
We'll just go all the way across. That works.
망설임이 없도록.
가라앉는군요.
쓰러졌군.
Okay, that worked. That's a bit rough, but it worked.
뭐야, 그새 제법 싸우는 폼이 발전했는데요.
Oh, B. You've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? Faint voice calls to us from the corner.
소드 씨,
What? But it was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pikachu.
괜찮으세요? 일어설 수 있으시겠어요?
Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Soda can barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain.
에피는 어떻게
How is he?
살아있죠? 밖에서 만났죠?
Alive, yeah? You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to answer Soda's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state if he was in? We had to put him out of his misery.
네, 살아있어요.
Yes, he's doing fine now. I think that's actually one of the best answers you could have given. Bungalow answered quietly. And Cinder came forward to elaborate.
잡담은 그만하지.
That's enough chatter.
또 그 이상한 것들이 기어오는 듯하니.
Seems more of those oddities are crawling our way. Sora Pikachu approach us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Let's give her some sort of peace for the moment.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
Okay. Okay. I'll do that, that works. Splash works well here. Dominating? Really? That's dominating? I don't think that's dominating. Okay, game, sure. What were you originally going for? Going for him, okay. Do that, and then redo this so it's like that. There we go.
빈틈 투성이로군.
There we go. All right. Okay, never mind. I don't know why I keep on thinking that that's a good choice to go and click. It's not. It's really not. Is that a +8 or a +0? I cannot tell. I think it's +8 because it can go to 9. Okay, so let's not do that. So let's have that go there. Yeah, that works. And then make sure this guy stays dead.
직접 나서지.
가라앉는군요.
There's that.
빈틈 투성이로군. 쓰러졌군.
There we go. Let's go into the event rooms. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine, adorned with springs. The urge to pull it is growing stronger and stronger. I'm gonna pull the lever. 50% chance for positive, 50% chance for negative. I'm doing it. We are definitely going to get the negative one. Just knowing my luck, we're going to get the negative one, but I'm pulling it anyway. Putting a spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. You pull the lever, a clack follows soon after. The springs begin to turn, some close, some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Watching the machines rumble grow wilder, you feel anxious. 50% chance to gain an ego diff. Failure results in HP and SP damage. Oh boy. Machine stopped at last. What's happening? With the machine stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, the ceiling split open, giving way for thousands of nails diving downward. We failed. Outside, now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. The sinners quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. Oh, that's not that big of a deal. I see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fences and stone walls. Looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Strike them from behind, run a pride check, then begin combat encounter. Pass to buff all allies and reduce the number of waves by 1. Run a lust check, then begin a combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Begin a combat encounter with all 3 waves. Some pretty strong lust skills. We in charge of putting it into action. 6 to 12, 4 to 12. I guess 6 to 12. It's quite expensive. I need 2 coins versus 3 coins. So I'll take my odds. Yes! Okay. Honestly, didn't expect it to work that well. When the next battle to gain Ego Gift assigned. Okay then. I'm assuming it was originally going to be 3 waves.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
And we had the option of reducing it by 1, 2, or 3. Actually, wait, it specifically said that if we didn't do anything, we would just went in with 3. So yes, it was going to be 3 waves, and now it's just 1. I can read, and I have a memory. Oh my gosh, please, just...
망설임이 없도록.
Ow. Can't do anything about that, so there we go.
망설임이 없도록.
들어갔습니다.
빈틈 투성이로군.
Go with that, that, and then we're just gonna have some fun here and do all that.
망설임이 없도록.
Goodbye, Inquisitors.
배연의 춤.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
예측대로. 쓰러졌군.
That final one always hits so hard. It's so good. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor from not too far away.
관리자님, 앞으로는 확인 사살을 기본 전투 계획에 넣는 것이 어떠신지 건의드립니다.
Manager, that may be forward. I'd suggest soon including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. He had a nail through his face. He had a nail that was like the size of him stuck in his face. I don't think we had to confirm whether or not he was dead. Repeat it one more time. He had a nail the size of him stuck in his face. The thought of his return makes what hair I have stand on edge.
이단은 말살되어야 한다.
Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Greater approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is firmly fixated on me.
그리고 나머지는
The rest
소화한다.
shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were either dead or gravely injured. No, they aren't. Just letting you know, they aren't. There's no way an effectively non-combatant manager and some barely holding on to her life could take him.
멈추세요.
You stop. Just then decided to pull out a gun. She pointed the barrel at me.
움직이지 마시길 바랍니다.
I need you to keep still.
그 시계를 돌리는 순간 제 총이 그대로 머리를 꿰뚫어 버릴 거예요.
When you try to turn that clock, my gun blow off your head. Is that it?
그렇게 쳐다봐도 저한텐 안 들려요. 하지만 말해드릴게요.
Don't look at me like that. I can't hear you. Let me tell you this.
당신을 없애는데 협조하면 에피는 살려서 보내준다고 했어요.
You promised. If we go, I hope to get rid of you.
시간을 지나치게 오래 끌었다.
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. Then he grips my head tightly with his other hand as if to crush it. Creaks, cracks, and rattles ring inside my head. His fingers being inches away from shattering my head terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? Remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. I'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was the sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me, it didn't come from my head. Guido staggers. A nail was lodged in his back and Sinclair was gasping for air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp thanks to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around.
그렇군.
I see.
그대 또한 이단이라는 것이군.
You too, or a filthy heretic.
너희들 다 미쳤어. 제정신이 아니야.
You're all insane. Out of your minds.
신은자께서 말씀하셨지.
The one who grips had once said
그대도 또한 쉬는 자일 수 있었다고.
that you could have become the one as well.
그러나
What a shame.
쉬는 방향이 잘못되었군.
You grip with the wrong direction. Sinclair, run away. I can't help you.
아니요. 이제 안 도망쳐요.
No. I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로 멸망에 이르는 자들이여.
You who bring ruination upon yourselves.
망치는 계속해서
The hammer shall continue
쫓을 것이니.
to pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor, motionless. In that hush, I hear her handgun drop to the floor. Slowly.
에피는 역시 죽었죠.
Effie, he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요. 거짓말을 하려면 좀 그럴듯한 표정이라도 짓던가요.
No terrible liars. Okay, son. This is wounds in response to physical injury. Let's try to make it somewhat believable.
소드 씨, 얼른 나가자고. 지혈 좀 하고 그러면은 괜찮을 거야.
Come on, Sonny. Well, let's get you out of here. You'll be okay. Gotta stop the bleeding and get you patched up.
맞아요. 제가 지혈대를 챙겨.
Right, I'll get a tourniquet.
무슨 말을 하는 거예요? 제대로 움직이기도 힘든데.
You stupid. I can hardly lift a finger.
더군다나 저 신문관들은 계속 올 텐데요. 당신들은 계속 내려가야 하잖아요.
Besides, those inquisitors will keep on coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving down.
제가 여길 맡을 겁니다. 먼저 가세요.
I want them off here. You should go.
어떻게 그래요?
You can't do that.
제대로 움직이기도 힘들다면서요. 그래서는 어떻게 뒤를 맡기겠어요? 네?
You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch our backs when you're such a mess. Please.
저기 이럴 땐 그냥 고개 끄덕이고 잽싸게 넘어가면 되는 거랍니다.
You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to nod at me and be on your way.
격 떨어지게 남은 사람 걱정을 왜 하는 거예요?
Why do you care so much about the one who volunteered to stay behind?
그치만
You can't just...
이거 진짜 구질구질한 장면인 거 알아요? 기껏 멋있는 구도가 잡혔잖아요.
You're making this pretty awkward, you know that? Here I thought I could have a cool farewell.
파우스트, 얼른 이 멍청이들 데리고 가줘요.
Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here.
베르길리우스 씨한테는 안부 전해드리죠.
I'll make sure to give Vergilius your regards.
안부는 무슨.
No need.
인사나 한번 와달라고 해주세요. 무슨 뜻인지 알죠?
Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. Know what I mean?
네.
Of course. We headed for the next area. And we started to die. Oh, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was such a sad moment that you just came in on. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. But yes, welcome. Here comes the Detective Squad, Alice and Justice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh no. Yes, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How goes it? We just watched two characters die. And we're like, this other guy is just reliving all of his trauma. But we're winning! No, yeah. This is just so too late. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can still serve justice. We'll still kick butt. Sign. Sinclair's determination stamped to Cromer. The 3 strokes have been drawn. What's this game like? Never heard of it? It has gotcha elements. So there's pulling different things from a pool, given a certain amount of currency, kind of like a gumball machine, where you just kind of put in your money and see what you get. So there's some of that, and you pull it into battle. Let's see. Gosh, where are we supposed to go? Forgotten Passage, maybe? I actually genuinely don't know where we're supposed to go. I guess we'll go to the sealed door. So. But then in battle, basically, we're given a bar along the bottom, which pulls from a set of skills that each character has. The game is incredibly generous. You don't have to pay anything in order to have decent stuff, and even just the base characters can hold their own. They're pretty good. I don't know, it's probably easier to show. You have a bar on the bottom that's full of skills, and depending on the type of fight, you either go and insert the skills that you want to use in order, or you assign them specific targets. It just kind of depends on the fight, unfortunately, so I can't give you one coherent explanation. Steel door rests on one side of the room. Too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. Something totally valuable in here if it's guarded this tight. What should we do? Open it with force, with wrath. Or with sloth. Ready to what? Alright. Which color is sloth again? Sloth is yellow, right? I think red is wrath. Orange is lust. Sloth is yellow? Okay. I don't think we have any exceptionally good yellow. That being said, I don't think we have any great wrath either. I don't think we have any good red. And I guess we could do this and hope for the best. Let's do sloth. I think sloth is our best bet. Yeah, I don't know why that says very high. That's not true. I'd prefer this one, because then we have 2 chances to get it instead of just 1. Figuring with something on the wall, Outis lets out a triumphant grunt. The door is open. Apparently there's a protruding brick next to the door. Explain that sliding it back into place got the door to open. Simple enough. 20 SP. You were already maxed.
예상했던 결과다.
It is what it is. Okay. So I take it we're supposed to go into the chapel. That actually probably makes sense given crazy stuff that's going on. Okay, so what we're going to see here is the one where we have to go and select individual targets for each skill. This one shouldn't last terribly long. Though granted it was level 24, so think I'm actually a bit under-leveled. Oh! You're using, nothing there. Mimicry, right? Find good chaps in the chapel. Everything there. Oh, never mind. Sorry. It is everything there, not nothing there. Yeah, no, I highly doubt we're gonna find good chaps in the chapel. I hate to break it to you. Alright, yeah, that's just gonna, oh, yeah, it's just gonna get obliterated. Neutral. Dominating. We want dominating. And then we can use green for everything else. Unopposed. Unopposed. And unopposed. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that you're gonna take extra damage from blunt.
망설임이 없도록.
Take a read on that counter skill. Whoops. Oh, they're tanky. Oh, they're real tanky. Chapstick? Maybe. Oh, that hurts. Poppy's a skill that hit this unit and deal 10 SP damage. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I understand. Oops. Okay, we need pride. Yeah, I think that'll work well. Did we figure out? Oh, it's just anything that's not blunt deals less damage. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and do that. The copy means the rolls on what hit it. Oh, jeez. Okay. That's pretty mean. Pride isn't going to do as well. Oh gosh, this is going to do like no damage, huh? That's fine. Coin count as well. Skill, okay. Go with this, but then I'll reroute you in a moment. Actually, no, never mind, you'll be fine. Just unopposed with that. It's not gonna do like any damage because flash, but it is what it is. Not quite enough to get rid of the right arm. There's enough to stagger it at least. Okay, Ishmael. Defense power down. Tremor. You don't need to hit with Tremor. And then we'll have one other person go and do that. Go ahead and hit with a Wrath. Okay, now for everything else. You hit with this. Then we'll get some sort of resonance out of that. Okay. National Coffee Cake Day, Walk to Work Day, and Good Friday. Huh. I could probably take place in the Walk to Work. Coffee cake. It might be a bit difficult to go and grab any of that right now. Good Friday, Good Friday, Good Friday. I don't know what Good Friday is. Shall we have some fun?
직접 나서지.
Oh. Oh. Oh, sorry, buddy. I went on that one. The counter skills can copy egos. Of course I can't.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Okay. Part is completely broken. That's good. That's what we want. I think at this point we could just basically do damage.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
It's one heads and there's two. Tremor, not that we'll activate it. Come on now.
망설임이 없도록.
One, two.
쓰러졌군.
You got coffee cake for your birthday last year. Ooh. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Certain events expired on use. Okay. Well, I figure the old warehouse would probably be where we use it. Dozens of old broken crates littered the floor. You like cobwebs. Putting things away, you found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. All locked. Keys of soft constitution. Be feasible to use it again once it's been inserted. Guaranteed gaining ego diff that boosts defense. 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts tremor. And 50% chance to gain an ego gift that boosts bleed. Oh gosh, we don't really use tremor or bleed. We just... It's mostly poise and, actually, we aren't even using that much poise right now. It's mostly just... What's it? Rupture. Let's take the guaranteed. Equipment of a proper knight. We carry the helm, men are sinner infatuated by it, and that's the room. Defense skill power +1. Okay, that's not bad. I don't really want to enter the torture chamber, but something tells me it might actually have a good item. So we may have to go and do it. Okay, so this will be a battle where we just basically slide our finger across the bottom and let it do the work. There's a little bit of decision making with it, but there's not as much as selecting the target itself. Oh, and you finally decided on an art tablet. You're happy with it. Good. I did move to a new place. Yeah, a few months ago. Actually, more than a few months ago. I mean, technically, it's still a few months ago. Yeah, I'm liking it here. It's good. It's just the right distance from everything, and everyone here is pretty nice. I appreciate you asking. I forgot I had mentioned that. Let's see. We'll get an extra green next turn, so then we can activate the triple green. So we'll go with this. That should do it. There we go. Remembered it all of a sudden? Fair enough.
예측대로.
And 3.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
Ooh, that's a lot of green. I like that. Use that one, and then that one.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
배연의 춤. 것만 예.
There's 1.
쓰러졌군.
There's 2.
난파시켰습니다.
There's 3. And there's 4. Nice and easy. Seems like a very combo-y type game. Yes, it is very much a combo-y type game. Basically chaining in a single turn, if you use 2 or more of the same color, it activates resonance, which then boosts damage, and it can activate certain other effects for various different skills, passives or active. You also gain resources depending on the color that you use. Want to get more of those sign ego gifts when you can. Okay, so I'm assuming I definitely want to go into the torture chamber, as horrible as that sounds. But then you can then spend the resources that you get to activate ego skills, which are just super powerful, hard-hitting things. But then you also have to find a balance between a user's sanity, which drains whenever you use the ego, the resources that you're using, which sometimes activate passives. Yeah, I never heard anyone say that, yeah. I kind of have to. Filtered scream fills the cramped room. The victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Sinclair didn't utter a word, but his eyes full of wrath and fear were fixed on the torturers. He breathes heavy at irregular intervals. His body's shaking. It looks like he could charge forth at any second. On a wrath check. Use Sinclair for the check to gain a sign. Pass to weaken all enemies. Okay, well. Explain your plan to Sinclair. He looks back with surprise. But you would stop me. Okay, Sinclair and Don Quixote healed for 10 and 30, or 30 and 10 respectively. Alright, buddy. Fortunately, you actually do have a wrath skill. And all you need is for one of these to be ahead. I don't know how 5 turns into 9, but sure. I'm not quite sure how that math works. 5 plus 2 does not equal 11, but I guess I'll take it. This is his fight, first and foremost. Sinclair knocked his halberd against the handle of the hammer and parried it to the side. The leader's attack thwarted, the Inquisitors were thrown into disarray. We'll be able to keep the flow of battle in our favor by taking the lead now. Someone's fudging the numbers, but they're fudging them in my favor, so I think I'll take it. I'll take the bonus. All enemies are inflicted with attack power down -5.
단테 씨는 망설임이 없군요.
예술이란 것을
All right. Maybe it's like D&D where your 6 is a skill stat and there's a D20 score or something. I don't know. Because the thing is, all the other times, we've seen those numbers come out and they seem to work. Like, the number of coins matches up with the amount that we gain and stuff like that, but I don't know. It was odd for that one. Alright, so we shouldn't have any trouble dealing with this, right?
직접 나서지.
Yeah, no, we're good.
예측대로군. 빈틈 투성이로군.
That last hit is always so satisfying. And then we'll run it again. That's some fun. We'll go with that down there. Up there. Because that's just slash, that's pierce, yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Once you're in the rabbit hole, there's no leaving. Welcome to just about every single fandom I've ever considered myself a part of.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Not quite. That'll do it though. Okay. I can just run this across. Whee!
명령대로.
There we go. Oh, come on.
예측대로 쓰러졌군.
배운했어요.
There we go. No more torture. I don't think there was anywhere else that we can go that was going to give us it. So, checkpoint. And blockade.
명령에 따를게요.
Okay.
효율적이라면.
Big boy time.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
You hear bees crawling around somewhere? Is this? That looks like the woodsman. Kinda. I don't know. My first thought was the woodsman. But I could be wrong. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Oh. Okay.
저것들도 환상체인가?
Those abnormalities?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Yeah, indeed. The safety room. Misok was in charge of one in the past. Ah, okay. I definitely need to get around to playing Lobotomy Corp. Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They're the ones worn by the Inquisitors.
에고 침식 현상이군요.
Ego corrosion has arrested them.
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
You mean that nauseating state?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데. 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
What female character looks like Hermione Granger from Harry Potter. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
She's also definitely one of the smarter and more rational ones of the bunch, so there's actually quite a few resemblances there, huh? Though it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense, I do suppose that it's a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요.
In an observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem to be exclusively for torturing prosthesis users.
스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. Just a lot of hair. This is this crazy looking world doesn't possess nice hair care. True. That is very true. And then there's that. Staring at all those beings stumbling about. It evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much that they could transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a face? Choosing to lose themselves. Being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from all those unsightly zealots? But I'm searching for the golden boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for? At least we aren't murdering innocents. Like, that's definitely a major plus in our book, right? We aren't murdering innocent people. I feel like that makes it a lot better. Okay. Fortunately, that's just a basic evade. Tech class, huh? 2 and then +4/+4. 34. Ooh, yikes. That's a beefy one. Okay, they'll gain +1 power, but it shouldn't be that big of a problem. I'm gonna have you hit that. I don't think you're gonna do well against these guys. Oppose. Shoot, actually. I'll be going towards you. Okay, I can deal with that. You can do that. Nothing. Nope, nope, oh gosh.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
These guys are gonna be tough. All the corroded Inquisitors revolve around a status called instincts. Okay, let's see. Turn end at 4+ count changed to an aggressive state. Frenzy, gain 3 attack power up and 3 fragile this turn and change behavior. It does not gain instincts when attacked. I see. So you don't have it, right? Can't really click on you, can I? Oh, maybe. There we go. I can't really see. I'm gonna say no. Hearing Inquisitors makes you think of Star Wars. I don't know, I guess I don't really know what role. Slash's bonus, Pierce is down. Okay, I guess Blunt is neutral. 13 -0. Oof. Alright, buddy. You too, you're gonna have to help out. Okay. You're gonna go against this one. You... What do we want to go against here? So the Darth Vader sends out to hunt remaining Jedi between Revenge of the Sith and the original movies. Okay, so it's not too terribly far off, I guess, in this case. -10, there we go. Oh, right, because you have paralysis, so that's nullifying that coin. Ooh, that's actually kind of rough. That's kind of mean. I really did that one to myself, huh? Okay, and then you just swing over there. Probably thought Inquisitor sounded bad guy-y and rolled with it. I don't know, because this game isn't natively in English. It has to be translated from Korean. I'm gonna go with this instead if I can. Which one of these were you originally attacking? You, right? Oh, that's actually... Nope, that's not gonna end well. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, never mind. We'll go without the resonance. Oh, you meant for Star Wars. Ah, okay. Sorry, my bad. That's misinterpretation on my part. I don't like the fact that you're gonna deal 253% extra damage.
직접 나서지.
So let's hope this goes well. Yikes.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh. Oh, that actually worked. This'll work as well.
무불사위.
Okay. This is just Gab. I refuse to believe this is just anything but Gab. How did they get into this predicament? That's a good question. That I, in all honesty, don't really know the answer to. I don't know if it's ever fully revealed how they got into this company. There we go. I needed gloom. See, that goes up to 8? Seven at a minimum. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. I prefer just one like this where we can just, we beat it or we don't. It's an iffy thing, yeah. Sloth is not good, but neither is gluttony. So we'll just go with sloth, I guess. We change that for slash. Do we know what pride does? I think pride is neutral, maybe? Okay, let's remove all of these and start from the bottom. Is anyone attacking you? No, they aren't. Okay, so we can just really attack something. Is anything attacking you? No, so we can freely attack something. Is anything attacking you? No, so now we can redirect something. They're all just... okay. Index AI. I see how it is. Alright.
명령대로.
Yep. This is rough. That's a stagger. That's gonna really screw us over next turn. Not quite. Yep. Target based on weaknesses and abnormality fights? Fair enough. I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. That. Of course, it's gonna be unopposed. Oh, but it's not like you can redirect any of that stuff either. Okay, well. Sorry, but you're dead.
직접 나서지. 빈틈 투성이로군.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
And bonk. 59 damage is nice. Oh, come on. Okay, we somehow actually didn't die, which is impressive. You can go ahead and hit something there. One. I think slash will do better. Go ahead and do that just to make sure. Bleed would say otherwise. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize that. Alright, well. Hit hard. Make a glorious final stand. I didn't even pay attention to that.
배연의 주마. 약점은 파악했어.
There goes one. Are you kidding me?
명령대로.
Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do there. There we go. Okay, we should get a checkpoint after this though, so that's good. And with that checkpoint, it'll probably be... Yep. I think with that... Come on, can I... I can't look around? There it is. Oh boy. Big rooms. Alrighty. Bleed just makes them explode. Blood red mane. Did I skip over this? I didn't see us get that. Start of the turn, allies with lust skills have the following. If the unit took no damage from attacks last turn, apply 2 haste and 2 defense power-up. If the unit took damage from attacks last turn, apply 2 bind and an attack power-up. Interesting. So double-edged sword there. So if you're being defensive, continue being defensive. If you're being offensive, continue being offensive. I don't know. I guess it doesn't exactly look like that. It's more of a retaliation sort of thing. If you didn't take damage, stop taking damage. If you did take damage, make it so they can't deal any more damage. Okay. With this though, I think it's a pretty decent stopping point right at the checkpoint. End of the first floor sort of thing. So I think I'm gonna hop on over and we're gonna wrap it up here. There we go. I don't wish to forfeit. Yes, please save progress and then return to main menu. Don't forfeit. I almost just clicked the wrong button. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Excited for the next part? That makes me absolutely terrified for the next part. Absolutely terrified. It's a moment to remember. Not sure if I like that. Not sure if I like that at all. Battles are only going to get harder from here. Oh boy. Clearly, I should have leveled up Ishmael. I really should have. I really like W Corp cleanup crew, Murasalt, but you know his skills are just not performing well in clashes, which really sucks. Given that both of his skills behave the exact same way, so it's not like he can switch it up or whatever. It's a shame, but thank you for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate all of you guys coming out. Let's see. I guess next stream, what'll that be? Be Terraria? Wrapping up the pillars, the fights against the pillars. Seeing what stuff we need to build from that. But then probably using whatever we get to go and fight. Finally put an end to the long battle that is Duke Fishron. Gotta get revenge on Duke Fishron. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Yeah, that'll be the plan for the next one. And the UFO. And indeed, we do need to fight the UFO. I don't want to fight the UFO. Duke Fishron, every single time that we fight him, I feel like we're so close, yet so far. The UFO, I just feel like we're horribly far. Empress of Light? Maybe we could do Empress of Light too. Maybe. That one is another one where I'm like, that's a bit scary. Not gonna lie. Empress does have cool loot. I can guarantee you, though, that we are not seeing the Terra Prisma. That's not happening. Not by a long shot. Unless there's some sort of cheese that I don't know about, but I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good place to wrap it all up. See you on the flip side? Yeah, see you on the flip side. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate it. To anyone who may be lurking in the background or possibly watching this as a VOD, if you enjoyed what you saw today, feel free to leave a follow. It is a nice and easy way to just say, hey, I like what you're doing, keep the good work. It is also a nice and easy way to get notifications. Catch you next time? Yeah, catch you next time. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Notifications are sent out through both Twitch and Twitter at the start of every stream, right as I go live, so you won't have to worry about missing a thing. And if you're interested in checking out some of my past content, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. That's where I upload all of my VODs and the occasional YouTube short or long form video. And long form video, not or. They're both there. They both exist. I've made it a goal this year to go and upload at least one non-VOD video per month, which means at least once per month there will be a YouTube short or a long-form video uploaded to the channel. These can be things that highlight stuff on stream, or even some stuff that occurs off stream. For example, March's video is a video of me and a few friends getting together and playing Spider Heck. It was a ton of fun, absolute chaos, tons of explosions, a lot of us screaming at each other. A lot of laughing, stuff like that. It was a ton of fun, and I hope people who watch it can enjoy it. So if you're interested in checking out what I create, holding me to my word of uploading one video per month at least, or just checking out my past content, like I said earlier, please feel free to check out that channel. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, though, it all means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out.